You have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
White, the pass to Tatum. The kick out to White. Back to Tatum. Outside White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Shoots a fadeaway. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Here's Smith. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Tatum, a screen on Thompson. And Brown with the stuff.
Jaylen Brown has tightened his handle, and that allows him to be effective as a pick-and-roll option.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Here's Tatum. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Brown against Thompson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Hauser can't get it to go. The Rockets have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Thompson outside. From deep. It's rebounded by Walsh. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Şengün finds Thompson. Back to Şengün. The shot inside. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Durant, pass to Şengün, and here's Smith, defended by Hauser. Here's Durant, up and in on the layup.
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Tatum with a screen. White, good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Rockets trail by 4. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. Right away, we got to talking about Jaylen Brown, and he said he's going to make trouble for us, but with strong coverage and fast rotations, I think we'll do a good job limiting his production. Some confident words from Coach on how to slow down Brown's output tonight. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And attacking with reckless abandon, somehow Thompson able to get through.
Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. The Celtics have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. White, the pass to Tatum. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
How about that? The quick feet, quick thinking makes the play an easy one in screen and roll action for Jason Tatum.
Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Now Şengün. On the wing, Durant. Picked by Smith. Durant with it. Guarded by Hauser. Smith. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Smith. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The free throw is off for Smith. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. And it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Pass to Hauser. The 3 is up. It's hauled in by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Here's Brown. Smith with the rebound. Houston leading by 5. Lets it go from the wing. Van Vliet misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum inside, defended by Şengün. There's a screen. It's Tatum working inside. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned, Doris.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Şengün. And here's Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Şengün. And a great assist by Van Vliet. As that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Brown scanning the floor. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. The Rockets lead by 8. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Tatum will screen on Van Vliet. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Boston shooting their first free throw of the night. And the technical free throw is good.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Tatum with room to shoot. That one's good. 7 for 10 now. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Durant. Pass to Şengün. Smith outside. Outside Durant. Here's Şengün. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Şengün against Tatum. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Both good from the line that time. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Van Vliet against White. Smith outside. Now here's Durant. Tight defense on him. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Using that big frame of his inside, Smith has what it takes to be a major presence in the paint.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Durant surveying the D. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult, so critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. White with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. White can't hit. Houston leading by 8. To the middle. Here's Van Vliet. Brown with some nice D. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Smith. The Rockets again can't hit. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Walsh. He's scoreless. Kevin Durant with a rebound. On the break. Here's Thompson. The shot off that time. And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. In transition, here they come. Here's Brown. Whoa! Jaylen Brown, do it!
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
Green with a screen on White. Pass to Adams. Left side, Green. Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Here's Okogie. With the putback. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 6. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in to the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to White. Lets it fly from 18. It's rebounded by Houston. They've led by as many as 11. A playmaker who can also score in bunches. I'm talking about Derek White, Doris.
I'm so glad you are, PA, because Derek White's big-time shot-making ability under the rest of the shot clock. How many times does this guy get the ball with very little time on the clock, and he just stands calmly and delivers shot after shot?
Adams a screen. And here's Green from the arc. No good there. Celtics trail by 4. Outside Tatum. Vucevic, a screen on Green. Tatum with it. Green picks him up. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Easton. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
White looking it over. Picked by Vucevic. White finds Vucevic. Back to White.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second team foul.
Tatum against Green. Oh, can't throw down the reverse jam. Houston leading by 6. Here's Shepherd, still without a bucket. Comes up empty down low. The Celtics have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Tatum. Hey, strong move, Tatum.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Okogie.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Adams with a screen on Brown. Okogie, the pass to Adams. Here's Okogie, 6 to shoot. Back to Adams. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now.
Walking foul called on. Checkers. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Vucevic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Steven Adams.
Well, Nikola Vucevic is a capable back-to-the-basket scorer, and he plays with tremendous confidence, guys.
Houston has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Shepherd. He's guarded by White. Green with a screen on White. He takes it in. And it's Green missing. Boston trailing. Tatum from long range. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Tatum's got 5 points in the quarter.
What a weapon the three has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Adams with a screen on White. Pass to Green. Houston with another miss.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
Brown finds Vucevic. On the wing, Hauser. Back to Vucevic. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Houston working the ball around. Eason, pass to Green. No good. Unable to win this run.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Adams. Outside Eason. We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Boston out in front. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
And there's the patience right there. Şengün surveys the floor and finds his guy.
Tatum a screen on Van Vliet. Outside Tatum, launches it, drains the triple. Tatum's got 10 points here in the second half.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And Şengün gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Tatum's shot is good.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Brown against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Tatum, a screen on Van Vliet. White against Van Vliet. Here's Walsh. The kick out to White. Lets it go from deep. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Van Vliet, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now Smith. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Brown. Whoa!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Here's Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Now Şengün. Brown pulls down the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
There's a minute 54 left in the game. Here's a pass to Tatum. 5 to shoot. Brown outside. Durant there for the rebound. Rockets trail by 6. Thompson. Book it! It goes!
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Tatum against Şengün. Oh, no good on the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Brown against Durant. Brown inside. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
And that basket is good.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Tatum. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Brown pulls down the board. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Driving to the basket. Şengün pulls it down. And so it's Van Vliet with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. 6-point game. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And so it's Boston with the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Liddell, he's done it again.
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Here's Brown. Outside, White. Brown outside. Clock at 4. Misses the layup. Levine deciding where to go with it. Traps in the tray.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Now here's Tatum. Deflects the pass. Now here's Westbrook. Monk outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Monk's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Kings. And the real star, Stan, of this Kings team is Domantas Sabonis. Can he anchor them, though, defensively?
Well, Sabonis is not a big-time shot blocker, Kevin. but paint points haven't been their biggest concern. Rather, it's been their struggles closing out the shooters on the perimeter.
Now, here's Westbrook. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Pass to Monk. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, Levine. Here's Eubanks. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Sacramento shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
Now, here's Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Brown jams it in.
My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
White against Westbrook. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
White inside. Pass to Walsh. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 5.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
They set the screen. Charity stripe shot. Now Eubanks. It's stolen by White. Here's Brown. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list. 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my craft at hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin?
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Tatum, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Outside, Levine. White against Westbrook. Clock at 6. White covering. And it's sent back by White. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Celtics trail by 4. Brown feeling it out a bit. Brown jams it in.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
White against Westbrook. Pass to Monk to end the cold streak. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Monk's got 9 points.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
On the wing, Levine. Offensive rebound. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's Sacramento. They're up by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter, and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. And Greg with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hand, you can count on him to make the right decision.
Levine against Brown. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop.
I'll tell you, with those long strides, Tatum gets up court in a hurry.
Here's Westbrook. It's good. Westbrook's got his second basket of the night. Celtics trail by 4. White left side. And he converts the layup.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
Sacramento's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. White against Westbrook. Pass to Eubanks. And here's Levine. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, you can get away with a little bump in the back, but as soon as you lean that much on him, you're going to get called for the foul.
Westbrook with it. He's picked up by White. Westbrook passes to Monk. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 assists now tonight.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Achua, he's checked in for Sacramento. Kick out to Levine. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Levine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Brown. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. That one drops for him. And now it's a 9-point Sacramento lead.
Masterful touch there on the floater. Westbrook is so tricky with it. A difficult cover for the defense.
And here's Brown outside. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Tatum. Brown against Monk. Brown the pass to Walsh. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Achua finds Monk. Back to Achua. Got it. Good job in the low post. Achua's got the lead up to 9 now for the Kings.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Tatum with a screen on Westbrook. Monk against Brown. There's the triple. That doesn't go either for Brown. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Achua inside. White's there. Monk for 3. That one, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Really an incredible game from Malik Monk.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
You've got Carter. Keegan Murray is out there with Hunter. And it's DeRozan. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Back to Carter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Hauser, covered by Hunter. White looking around. Back to Hauser. Hits it from three-point range. Hauser's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Celtics. Hey, Greg, they dropped the interim tag for Doug Christie as he's now the permanent head coach of the Kings.
Well, we'll have to see how permanent that is. The fifth head coach in the last 7 years, that seat is always hot in Sacramento.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Well, when it comes to his jump shooting, Tatum is extremely efficient in catch-and-shoot situations.
Guarded by Tatum. Pass to Carter. Murray is screen on White. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 6. Tatum dishes to Brown. Tatum with the screen on DeRozan. Here's Brown. Rebound by Murray. The Kings have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And DeRozan kicks to Carter. No good from outside. Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. From 11 feet away. And he can't bank that one in. Kings leading now by 6. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Outside DeRozan. Murray sets a screen for DeRozan. And Boston with the rebound. Here's Walsh. 8 points for him. Tatum with the screen on Carter. Down low. It's stolen by Carter. Here we go. 1-on-1. Murray looking around. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Celtics trail by 6. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
DeRozan uses the glass to drop it in. And the Kings lead by 6.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Tatum passes to Brown. Out to White. Back to Brown. Looking to get back on track here. It's tipped.
And putting that 7'2" wingspan to good use. Hunter can be an elite defender if he keeps working it.
Here's DeRozan. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Sacramento lead.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Brown outside. Oh, deep shot from Brown.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
DeRozan against Brown. Launches it. Rebound, Boston. Walsh has got his 6th rebound on the night. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. No good on the triple. Kings leading now by 5. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Brown against Murray. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Murray. Back to DeRozan. Stolen by Tatum. No good on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Kings lead by 7. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. Levine inside the 3-point line. Westbrook with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 7.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Brown on the move. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Westbrook passes to Monk. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And Malik Monk is instant offense coach. So fun to watch.
He really is, Kevin, because he brings great energy every night. Seems to just love being out there. And then he's done what most guys do. If they're going to take that jump to becoming good players, he's become more efficient as a player because he's learned to make better decisions on the floor.
The kick out to Brown. Fires the 3. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Monk outside. Westbrook drives in. It's tipped. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 4th.
Well, you could really feel Brown's defensive focus there. He was determined to affect the shot.
Tatum on the wing. Tatum gets it inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments. Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Outside Brown. Tatum with the screen on Monk. Brown, and he jams it in.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Levine fires, and down goes the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the play.
Here's Hauser, guarded by Levine. Brown against Monk. And Zach Levine gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brown! Missed on the three. Sacramento leading by 3. Westbrook. And that one is good!
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession, Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. White against Westbrook. Here's Tatum. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like for this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Let's lose a 3. No good there. And here's Levine who brings it up for the King. On the clock. Here's Westbrook, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Now, Hauser. Jason Tatum. The 3 doesn't go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And Levine, here we go. Rebounded by Tatum.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
This would tie it. And get the 3. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. What a show they put on here at home.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Front. Maxey and man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the three. And for Sacramento, we've got Drew Eubanks. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Westbrook against Maxey. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Monk for three. Joel Embiid with the board. Now Philadelphia with it. And Grant, after last season, a new front office taking over in Sacramento, trying to get them back in the playoffs.
Yeah, and after ending their record-breaking postseason drought in 2023, the last 2 years have seen the Kings again outside the playoffs. They're restless to get back there in the mix.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's Philadelphia. George, a screen on Monk. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Maxey against Westbrook. Three-pointer. And it's LaVine with the three.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. We talked about Paul George and what his game plan was for keeping him in check. He said it's never going to be easy with him, but I told our guys I want constant communication. Talk when screens are coming, switch when we need to. We need to be highly active guarding him. Let's see how effective they are against him tonight. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. George, the kick out to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. Shot clock at 5. George, a screen on Levine. And here's Oubre from the arc. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Monk for 3. Now here's Eubanks. Embiid covers. Here's Levine for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Levine's got 6.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Fast break, Philadelphia. The 3 from Edgecombe. The rebound by Eubanks. The Kings leading. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
George for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Pass to Eubanks. Shoots over George. The shot by Eubanks, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Into the lane. Down low. Here's George. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Levine. Fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Oubre from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
We created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
56 seconds left in the first quarter here.
76ers ball.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 from deep. George outside. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
It's Monk on the wing. Pass to Levine. To the inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line on this one. He misses the free throw.
2 shots.
That one's no good. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George, a screen on Monk. Down low. And George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Kings trail by 5. Now here's Westbrook. Outside Levine to end the run. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Launches a 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the 3.
Zach LaVine. He's been the guy making things happen for Sacramento. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. For a young team, we all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you.
They're one of the most well-rounded players in the game. Embiid is also a top-notch trash talker, too. I mean, he knows how to get under the skin of his opponents.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. The Sixers trailing off the inbound. And the jam by Drummond. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Pass to Maxey. The steal. On the wing, LaVine. From the arc. Rebound by Philadelphia. Takes the 3. Oubre, that one's good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Eubanks the screen. Pass to Monk from downtown. The shot, no good. And George with some nice D. The 3. And the 76ers another 3.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Westbrook against Maxey. And here's LaVine. He's got 12, and it's good. 2 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
The drive by Drummond. Off target at the rim.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Oh, and the dunk by Drummond.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Outside Monk. To the middle. George with a steal. Here's Edgecombe. Driving inside. Pass to Drummond, and there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul, and a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
And when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Westbrook with it, guarded now by Maxey. Shot by LaVine, no good. Philadelphia leading by 10. George passes to Oubre, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Those are the type of turnovers that kill you. Just an unforced error.
The Kings have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. It's stolen by Maxey. Here's the break. For 3, George. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Inside. Drummond defending. Clock at 6. Here's Monk. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Here's Levine. Oh, Levine burns him inside.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Oubre passes to George. To the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Kings trail by 15. Inside, here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Maxey with it, picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Drummond. Here's Edgecombe. Achua with the rebound. Maxey against DeRozan. Down low. Achua. Achua with the dunk.
With a strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Drummond. No good with a layup. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Paul George has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Paul George out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Here's DeRozan. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Drummond with the screen. Lowry, the pass to Drummond. Oh, the jam by Drummond!
A maestro running the two-man game. Now Lowry with textbook guard play there.
Carter against Lowry.
Come get it.
Carter with it. Still no points. Achua for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Drummond, the screen on DeRozan. Lowry, no good. Kings trail by 10. Carter, high post. Jacks up a 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul. Philadelphia leading by 10. Lowry outside to the middle. Here's Watford, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Outside Grimes. Achua with a steal. DeRozan passes to Murray. Whoa! Oh, wow!
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Drummond, high post. Watford outside. Drummond, the screen on Murray. Watford, the pass to Grimes. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Sacramento. Achua's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, strong take from Murray. Giving the defense no choice but to foul on that play.
After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, do you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. And Embiid fires it home.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
DeRozan outside. Shot from 12. And Watford pulls it down. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Embiid passes to Watford. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, got a piece of it. Pass to Lowry. Now Watford. Fires it. Misses the jumper. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Now here's Murray from outside the arc. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. DeRozan's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Lowry with it. Checked by Murray. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's DeRozan. Too easy for DeRozan.
And DeRozan, just so crafty on those moves, slips right through the contact for the finish.
To the inside. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Watford, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Embiid from outside. The shot no good. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Zach LaVine out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Malik Monk. Then there's Russell Westbrook. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
George sets a screen. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Embiid covers, and it's in there.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
It's George on the wing. Eubanks defending. George peels it out a bit. Here's Embiid. It's tipped. Now LaVine. Pass to Westbrook. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The Kings have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Oh, George with a steal. It's tipped. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
The Sixers leading. Here's Oubre. Jams it home!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Westbrook draws the double. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Levine. The three-pointer is good from Levine.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
Maxey with it. Picked up by Eubanks. Outside Embiid. George sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Outside Embiid. Takes a 3. Deflected. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
And Westbrook draws the double to take the lead. 1:51 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Now Levine for 3. The 3 ball is down.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Oubre. George sets a screen. Now Oubre, 6 to shoot. Oh, it's off! Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Levine. Ooh, the elevation from Levine.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
And there it is!
Edgecombe showing his maturity. Gets them the big bucket when they need it most.
Westbrook against Maxey. Now Levine. Outside Westbrook. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Levine. Can't hit it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Yeah, few guys drop dimes like Westbrook. He has an innate talent for setting up shooters.
And the free throw, no good. This is what it's come down to.
Yes, indeed. A monster possession.
Picked by Oubre. George outside. Shoots a 3. From downtown. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Oh, wow. I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Outside Levine.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
2 shots.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
George! Oubre fires! Ooh, the three doesn't go. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Christie. Then it's Flag. Then it's Bagley. And it's Irving in at the point. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for the Kings. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Here's Irving. Sacramento able to drain the three. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Christie against Levine. Over to the left wing. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Westbrook. Bagley with the rebound. Mavericks are gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. Washington with this screen on Westbrook. And on the way from Irving for 3. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Levine kicks to Westbrook. Back to Levine for 3. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And a wide open look for Irving. Knocks down the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 now.
This is Irving's mentality. He understands that he is out there to shoot and shoot often, especially off the catch. Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
To the left wing. Flag with it. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. You know, Richard, the Sacramento Kings are an organization that has faced heavy criticism for their decision-making.
Look at the players they've missed out on the draft, the stars that they've traded away, as well as the coach that they fired. Short-term thinking has done major damage to their long-term success, if any.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Irving. Sacramento making their last shot. Here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Great unselfish basketball from Irving in the pick and roll. That kind of passing can be contagious.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. For 3, Levine. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Irving. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Outside Westbrook. There's the pick. Inside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Now here's Levine. He's got 5. On the wing, Levine. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. That shot off. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Westbrook finds Monk. Offline with his 3. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
They've got Levine. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Drew Eubanks. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. A nice shot by Irving. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not equal.
Here's Westbrook. A rebound by Washington. Dallas leading by 5. Irving for 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Right side, Levine. Monk against Christie. Nice move. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. Washington's got the lead up to 10 now for the Mavs.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Off the pass, Levine is more or less just automatic. He just lets it fly.
You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
Kick out to LaVine. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. LaVine's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is how LaVine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Count that bucket.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Westbrook against Irving. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Fantastic at turning these whistles in close-up. Kyrie, he has no fear when attacking any defense.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Westbrook passes to LaVine. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Kings are great offensively, but looking for continued improvement on the other end. Head coach Doug Christie said, defensively, what I'm asking them to do, the level of intensity, is difficult. I want you to play so hard that you raise your hand and say, quote, I need to come out of the game. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. So he launched that one from way outside. Bagley's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, the rhythm, the timing, an encouraging sign seeing Bagley knock it down there off the catch. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Outside Westbrook. Pass to LaVine. Good. Nice assist from Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
44 seconds left to play in the first half. And the Kings another 3.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Irving for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me. But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. Fires from the wing. And that one's good, Irving. Irving's got 22.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
And the jam by Levine.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with PJ Washington.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
On the floor for Dallas, Bagley is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie. Then it's Flag. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Mavericks leading by 4. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Pass to Washington. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Carter on the wing. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
Here's DeRozan. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
There's an old school feel to DeMar's game. He'll hit you with a pull-up mid-range J. It makes DeRozan really tough to guard.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. And a new front office taking over in Sacramento, Richard, this past summer.
Not to mention first-time head coach Doug Christie taking over the sidelines, and significant change to this roster. It'll all be judged by the results on the floor as usual.
Murray down low, covered by Irving. Murray kicks to Carter. Back to Murray, out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Bagley finds Irving. Washington with the screen on Murray. Irving for 3. Dallas again missing. Sacramento's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Now here is Carter. He has yet to score. Murray, no good.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And it's DeRozan missing. The Mavericks leading. Irving with it, guarded by Hunter. Pass to Flag. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
The Kings have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker at the break. Carter, the pass to Achua. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Achua's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, sir.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 5. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from DeMar DeRozan.
Goes in there with no doubt. DeRozan, fearless.
Irving attacking. Here's Flag. He's got 8. Washington sets the pick for Flag. It's hauled in by Achua. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's DeRozan, and finished off by DeRozan.
Getting up there with the slam, DeMar DeRozan leaves nothing to chance.
Pass to Christie, just his first attempt, and he hits the jump shot. And the Mavericks lead by 1. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. From 20 feet out, and it's good for 2. And now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Now here's Levine. D right on him. Monk looking around. Levine can't hit. Outside Irving. That 3 off the mark. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Malik Monk out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach LaVine. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now Westbrook. Pass to LaVine. From deep. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Washington sets the pick for Flag. Driving to the basket. It's blocked. LaVine against Christie. And here's LaVine. Monk outside. And the jam by LaVine.
You have to watch this. This man has elite athleticism, and it makes him a threat on that offensive glass.
Moving against Westbrook. A 3. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 27 points. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Final quarter of play, about 1.5 minutes off the clock into it. LaVine for 3. And that's good. A nice job on the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Bagley sets a screen for Flag. Driving the lane. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with those long strides, Flag gets downhill in a hurry.
Flag. 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Levine. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Westbrook rips down the rebound. And so Levine will bring it up now for Sacramento. They lead by 1.
I understand we're seeing some high-powered offense, but you've got to put up a little more resistance than that.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I can sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Irving looking over the floor. And it's blocked. Levine with it. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Westbrook. Monk outside. Shot clock at 6. Now Levine. And the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Levine with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half of him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Bagley. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Levine.
Able to guard multiple positions, Bagley's athleticism and speed helps a ton on this end.
1:19 left to play here in the fourth. Max Christie. Westbrook rips down the rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more often times than not.
Monk outside Westbrook. Here's Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Outside Westbrook. Levine outside.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy. Got it! Rate of baskets assisted. It's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Monk outside. There's a good screen. Good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
So it's Sacramento picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up.
A quick peek into the locker room as the... All right. Everyone, greetings from... 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Tonight, it'll be the Houston Rockets going up against the Sacramento Kings here in Golden One Center. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard position. Shot clock at 2. And Westbrook slams it home.
Wow, Westbrook, so athletic. He looked virtually unstoppable there.
Well, Clark, when Russell Westbrook's career is over, how do you think he'll be remembered?
I call him 24/7 because he shows up the same all the time. Great energy, great production, stat sheet stuffer supreme. But it was his work ethic and the way he brought himself to the game every single night. Very impressive.
Here's Monk after the basket by Houston. And the three off target. Here's Durant. It's deflected. Pass to Şengün. And here's Smith. Houston working the ball around. The three is up. Thompson, no good. Durant against Levine. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And good execution by Levine with the pass. I mean, showing improved leadership skills there.
Thompson outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Monk for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Nothing quite as good as seeing Monk shoot that 3-ball. I mean, fantastic. Measuring those long-range shots up and knocking them down.
Smith passes to Durant. Smith with a screen on Levine. Here's Thompson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The sheer size of Thompson makes it difficult for defenders to match up well against him.
It's his first trip to the line.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Both free throws good from Thompson. And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team. And bringing the fight there, Levine, fearless. Gaining contact for the potential +1.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting he would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Monk. Now here's Levine. All sorts of time. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Levine's got 5 points.
Total confidence. Levine was ready to go.
A minute 58 left to play in the first quarter. Down low. Şengün, no good. The Kings lead by 5. It's Levine with a drive.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Houston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson left side. And there's the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. It's blocked. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Ooh, Levine with another miss. Rockets trail by 5. Up top, Durant. Şengün, a screen on Levine. Durant, pass to Şengün. He's got a piece of it. Westbrook into the lane. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine.
Just by nature of his style, Westbrook is going to draw contact, so he's got to be strong enough and focused enough to play through it. And he is and does.
Now here's Smith. Back to Durant. Now Monk. Kicks it out to Westbrook. And Westbrook slams it home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. The hustle. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Kings?
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Drew Eubanks. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the Kings forward DeMar DeRozan clearly bought in to helping take this team to the next level. He said, quote, "I appreciate the passion and the drive from the coaching staff, from the players to the fan base to everything, top to bottom. Guys want to win. Anything is possible." Back to you, Brian.
They are plenty talented. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man coach.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün.
Monk with it. Now Thompson defending. Sacramento again missing. Pass to Durant. Ooh, it's stolen away. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Westbrook. On the wing, Levine. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. No luck on that one. Sacramento leading by 3. Here's Levine for three. And Zach Levine from deep.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Durant against Levine. Thompson scanning the floor to the middle. Here's Şengün. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Inside the paint, Şengün is a force to be reckoned with.
Monk passes to Levine. Back to Monk. Shoots over Thompson. And it's Monk missing. Rockets trail by 4. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Thompson against Monk. And out of bounds. The Rockets will take it. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Man, Durant is a flat-out baller, showing off his wily strength on these tough finishes. He's a thin guy, but he's a strong guy.
Stolen by Thompson. Knocks it loose. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. The Kings have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. DeRozan against Thompson. Down low. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Thompson passes to Durant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Smith no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
Pass to Achua. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. To the paint. Here's Murray. Oh! Murray making his presence felt inside.
DeRozan sizing up the situation and making the right read. That's basketball savvy. We call that hoops sense.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
DeRozan against Thompson. And it's DeRozan missing. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Durant drives in. And they take the lead. Durant's got 10 points in the game.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Puts the move on. And Thompson puts it in. Give him 8.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Hunter against Durant. Soft touch off the glass. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Kick it off the second half. Here's Ime Udoka's 5. Jeff Green out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Shepard. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Okogie in at the 2 spot. The Kings trailing. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just an anchor when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback. But boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
DeRozan with the ball. Inside. Achua with the dunk.
Boy, for a player who can be a one-man offense, DeRozan's got plenty in his passing game skill set, too.
Okogie on the wing. Adams with a screen on DeRozan. Okogie into the lane. And it's slammed in by Adams.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Outside Carter. DeRozan outside. To the inside.
Houston foul.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Adams.
First team foul. Checking in for Houston, number 30.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Achua.
Houston foul. Josh Okogie. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Achua. Achua with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Clint Capella with a terrific move.
When Capella plays with force inside, watch out. I like his intensity.
Right side Carter. Pass to Hunter. Back to Carter. Oh, deflected. Inside. And he misses the fast break layup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Count that bucket.
You know, it's really the defining part of DeRozan's game, driving the basketball hard at defenders, and he'll come right at you with athleticism and strength.
Green, the pass to Okogie. Back to Green. Houston working the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. Houston needs to get off a shot.
2 minutes remaining to finish.
Off target from three-point range. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Here's DeRozan. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, when DeRozan's attacking the way he likes to, puts the defense in a trick bag. I mean, nice job that time forcing the issue, which he does often.
And the Rockets going with a whole new group out there. Good on both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Van Vliet against DeRozan. Thompson passes to Smith. Şengün, the screen. To the middle. Smith finds Şengün. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got 6.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Thompson against DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Durant. 12 points for him. Durant takes it in. Basket's good. 14 points for him.
How do you stop Durant on the drive? I mean, this guy is mobile, he's long, and he's got tremendous ball skill.
Murray, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that was going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, Houston shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
And, you know, whenever they get into a stretch where it looked like maybe they would turn it around at the line, they would immediately take a step back.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Levine passes to Westbrook. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Outside Monk to stop the run. It's rebounded by Houston.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Thompson, no good. Gets it up. It's good! It counts at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could.
And so it's the Houston Rockets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Zach LaVine. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Westbrook finds LaVine. Another 3 for Sacramento.
LaVine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
Thompson passes to Durant. Picked by Smith. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Can't cash it in from close range. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. LaVine feeling it out a bit. Westbrook, the pass to LaVine. Back to Westbrook. To take the lead. Second shot opportunity. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Fred Van Vliet.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Rockets trail. Van Vliet outside. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense gets physical inside, and guess what? The tenacious Fred Van Vliet ready for it.
Now here's Westbrook. Right side LaVine. And LaVine, throw it down.
Well, we know LaVine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
To the paint. Here's Şengün. Can't connect from short range. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Thompson.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
That free throw is good from Thompson.
Thompson taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Kings leading. Westbrook right side. That misses. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Now Smith. Here's Durant. Smith with a screen on Levine. Now Smith. Amin Thompson. Ooh, it misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Monk. The three is off. The Rockets shooting it at 52%. He got it.
This is huge for Smith's overall growth. Now, he wants to be a knockdown scorer in big-time spots.
Westbrook against Van Vliet. Levine outside from deep. Şengün pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Tipped. Back come the Kings in transition. And now we've got an intentional foul. Achua's checked in for Sacramento. Keegan. Murray comes in for Eubanks.
Substitution for your Kings.
Van Vliet against Westbrook. Now Levine fires the three. The three is in.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Here's Thompson. Smith outside. Monk with a steal. Levine outside. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 3. Thompson.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
And here's Westbrook. Levine fires. The triple drop.
And there you go now, one of the NBA's rising stars, and Levine stepping up when it counts.
Tipped. Murray against Smith. Now Levine. There's 25 seconds. Oh my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
Yeah!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Now Durant puts up the tray. Murray pulls it down. So the Kings win it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a three, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Oh, he's done it again.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sport. NBA. Action is coming up. Kevin Harlan here alongside Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Now, here's Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Back to White. Shoots over Van Vliet. And White, the bucket on the assist by Brown. Hey, Doris, I know you love this matchup tonight, featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Here's Brown. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. Here's Tatum. Drops in the layup for 2.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
And the whistle blows. As the basket counts and a 3-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Tatum going inside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
The shot's good from Smith.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
The kick out to Tatum. To the wing on the left. A 3 ball. And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's White after the made shot from KD. And they get it. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. KD's shot is good.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Good on the shot.
Now, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Now here's White, inside. Here's Walsh. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. 7-point differential. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And here's Tatum for 3. It's good from long range. Tatum's got 7 points.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Tatum against Şengün. And stolen by Şengün. Here's Thompson. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Walsh. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. And here's Houston. They're on a 17-7 run. Şengün kicks to Thompson. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Tatum, that's good.
Jason Tatum's jumper is just so pure. This guy is on point with the midi right now.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Durant, the pass to Smith. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
Van Vliet kicks to KD. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. KD drives in. And then Durant with the dunk.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Rockets.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the Boston 5.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Doris.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a 3-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's Tatum. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
When you allow Jason Tatum to build momentum offensively, it can be a scary night.
Here's KD. Rebound, Boston.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Here's Tatum. Tatum jackhammers it in.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Smith outside. To the paint. Here's Şengün. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Şengün's got his second basket.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Houston leading by 12. Here's Thompson, and he lays it straight in.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Here's the screen with the shot. Tatum no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
For Houston, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And talking about last season, this team hit just 74% of their free throws. I'm sure they were hoping for better than that.
Shot to stop the run. No, Tatum won't be denied. And people, Doris, talk about the right time for a team to go all in. What goes into that decision, do you think?
Well, first and foremost, if you are having a high measure of success, it becomes about how do we sustain this roster to not miss the window to compete for championships. If you're talented and you're winning, how do you do the best you can to sustain that kind of success?
And Şengün gets it to go on the assist by Smith. 6 points for Şengün. Celtics trail by 17. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Tatum on the wing. Şengün covering. Tatum passes the wall. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Pass to Hauser. This one for 3. Brown deciding where to go with it. And then Brown with the dunk.
How about a little bit of daylight is all Jaylen Brown needs, up off his feet in a hurry.
Outside, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Down low, here's Walsh, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Walsh has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's KD, daring anyone to stop him. KD.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Smith outside. And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. Right back after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for the Rockets, the perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Van Vliet in at the point.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brown kicks to Tatum. And there's the drive, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Out to Thompson, over to the wing. Şengün passes to Thompson. Smith with a screen on Brown. To the middle. And slammed in by Smith.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Mike goes in. Count that one.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White, Doris, converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of the shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver. That's the ability to see the game a step forward. Durant has it and makes his teammate look good.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws of the game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And so Tatum nails them both.
Well, what's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
Van Vliet passes to Smith. And here is Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Outside, KD. Here's Thompson. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists in the game.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Right side Tatum. The tray. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 17. Thompson outside. Smith kicks to Van Vliet. Houston moving the ball around. Tatum against KD. Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Although not the strongest, Şengün has a solid base and incredible footwork.
The Rockets shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Outside Durant. Şengün with a screen on Tatum. Pass to Şengün.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
And it's White missing. Rockets leading by 18. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Şengün hits them both.
Competitive, selfless, and a high basketball IQ. Şengün with the traits every coach loves.
Tatum against Van Vliet. Tatum, that's good.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now Smith. Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. That's 36 points for Kevin Durant.
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Come get it, come get it.
Thompson against White. Thompson dishes to Smith. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Rebound, Boston. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the dunk by Tatum.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
Van Vliet against White. Outside Durant. Smith sets the pick for KD. Hits the three-point bomb. Durant's got 11 in the second half. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided and a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5. Şengün passes to Durant. Van Vliet outside. Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Şengün. Rebound Boston. Out to the right wing. Back to Tatum. Here's Brown with the drive. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
At the elbow, it's Şengün. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
And that one, good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
So it's the Celtics now. Here's Tatum. Good. Tatum's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
Şengün with a screen on White. Durant way outside. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's Durant on the wing. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Durant's got 42 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And that one goes long. Tatum, that's for 2. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 5th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Durant missing. Boston's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Boston, no good that time either. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. The deep 3 from Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Shoots from the corner. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. The Celtics shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Brown, good.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Houston.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kevin Durant.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's White missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
35 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. The 3 from Tatum. Brown. Out to White. Fires for 3. White with another miss.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots,
Okogie, the pass to Adams. It's picked off and stolen by Eason. Adams finds Eason. It's stolen by White. Here's Tatum. So we see Houston taking the W here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. They've got Malik Monk, Zach LaVine out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Here's LaVine for three. The rebound, Celtics. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Monk. Sacramento passing it around. Westbrook with it. Picked up by Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. Here's Eubanks. First shot won't go.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Brown. Drives to the hoop. And he gets that one.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach. taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
A nice shot by Tatum. Tatum's gotten his second bucket.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Westbrook against White. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And here's Boston. It's been 8 unanswered for them. They double-team Brown. Here's Tatum. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Malik Monk picks one up.
So when Tatum stays aggressive, he gets to the line a lot.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Stan, there seems to be an impatience to this Kings organization. Continuity is not the order of the day.
Well, yeah, B.A., and it can be disorienting for the players. You don't want to become complacent, but there's got to be a happy medium and some stability.
And that one drops.
That ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And the basket by Monk.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
White with it, now guarded by Monk. Outside, Brown. And it's rejected. Here's Walsh. Kick out to Brown. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum can't hit.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Westbrook finds Monk. Back to Westbrook. Shoots over Brown. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics lead by 7. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. They set the pick. Down low. And he jams it home with authority.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributed.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Westbrook, the pass to Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Tatum, a screen on Monk. Here's Brown. And there's the rejection. And he's all alone. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And Levine's eyes light up when the break is on. He's so elusive in these situations.
Here's White. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. On the wing, Levine. They set the screen. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's Brown. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
Taking a look at Sacramento, we've got Drew Eubanks. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Zach LaVine. Outside Tatum. Over Monk. Look at Tatum using his length.
And look, when Tatum is running the pick and roll, the majority of the time, he's looking to score.
Now here's Westbrook. No points yet. Hounded by Tatum. Tatum pulls it in. Boston leading by 9. And coach, the Kings know they need to get better defensively. But do they have the personnel is the question.
Well, so much of defense is about your commitment to making multiple efforts, in particular contesting three-point shooters, an area they've struggled in tremendously. If you're starting to fix something, start there.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Tatum on the drive. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, look, you gotta hit Tatum harder than that, or else he's just gonna push right through the contact.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Achua for 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Walsh. This one for 3. Hunter with the rebound. Kings trail by 16. Here's Murray. Murray with a strong finish at the rim.
And on the fast break, Murray is a threat. We know he loves cutting through any opposition and getting himself a shot.
Tatum against Murray. Tatum inside. He's got 15. Layup off target. The Kings have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. To the middle. Here's Achua. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Achua's got his first 2 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Achua against Tatum. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Kings last season traded for Zach LaVine, and he said, quote, "I've been a fan for a long time, knowing how incredible these fans are each and every game. A Tuesday night, it's still going to be packed in here. People pull for their team, and I don't take it for granted." Guys, back over to you.
Tremendous support. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Back to Brown. Rebound by Sacramento. A minute 15 left in the first half. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Murray. Pulls up. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Here's Tatum. The rebound by Carter. Kings trail by 10. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And Tatum fires one home.
Yeah, no question, Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
On the attack, Carter. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Sacramento shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
2 shots.
And so Carter nails them both. Celtics lead by 10. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Brown. That won't go. Just 2 for 7 shooting.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Walsh from behind the arc. Kept alive. Second chance effort. Can't get the layup. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at power forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Hunter can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 3. Something teammates love about DeMar DeRozan. He has that clutch gene in him, Stan.
Yeah, B.A., he is fearless in those big moments. He remains steady, keeps his focus, and that makes him deadly against defenses that are scrambling to close out a game.
So the Kings making a change here. Westbrook's checked in. Kings trail by 3. Murray up top. Left side Achua. Achua with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And here's Tatum. He's got 17. No good that time. The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. DeRozan passes to Achua for the lead. Hauser grabs the board. Boston's shooting 52% from the floor so far. Here's Walsh. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Achua with a screen on White. Westbrook, the pass to Achua. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6, and it's all tied up. Westbrook's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
DeRozan outside. Picked by Murray. To the inside. Pass to Achua. Tatum with a steal. And they're on the run. Outside White. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. There's the drive. To the paint. Here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
White, the pass to Tatum. 1:57 left in the third. The 3 ball. Tatum drills the 3.
And Tatum takes a lot of threes. And you see why, given he has this kind of accuracy.
DeRozan down low. Brown's there. Right side Achua. Fires the three. The rebound, Celtics. Walsh has got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum with it, and it's Hunter picking him up. 4-3. Tatum can't hit. Kings trail by 3. Here's Murray. Pass to Achua. And there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter. DeRozan against Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Achua with a screen on Brown. Here's DeRozan. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. The rebound by Murray. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's Hunter. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, Hunter has this versatility in his offensive game.
Tatum, a screen on Westbrook. Outside Tatum. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Count it. Tatum's got 24 points.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
If you can, use up the clock and route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Murray from outside. He can't get that one to fall. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front, up by 3. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Malik Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Achua, then it's Murray, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Here's Murray. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Here's Levine. Pass to Westbrook. It's Monk on the wing. 6 to shoot. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist. Westbrook's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Tatum. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Walsh. The kick out to White. Outside, Brown. Here's the 3. Boston again missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Levine for 3, and another Sacramento 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Pass to Achua. Back to Monk. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Boston ball.
Celtics trail by 5. Brown with it. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Levine outside. At the arc, Zach Levine.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Tatum against Murray. White outside. Beyond the arc. Monk pulls it down.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now Westbrook. Levine, 20 feet away and no problem.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
And if you're going to pull away, now is the time to do it. Time to finish the game strong.
And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Murray, a screen on White. Here's Monk. Achua inside, hounded by Tatum. 4 on the clock. Now Levine. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. Tatum outside. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Off on the layup. And it's Sacramento's ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Oh, he misses the layup. Celtics trail by 8. Brown. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Levine outside. Cash from downtown.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within 10.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Here's Levine. Picked by Murray. He launches. And rebounded by Tatum. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Hey, Jaylen Brown is a strong dude. He takes the hit and completes the play.
Now here's Monk. Here's Westbrook. And so it's Sacramento with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Sacramento. They pride themselves on each and every step that leads to victory. The preparation, the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Sixers, Kings, up next. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Levine, Russell Westbrook out there with Malik Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Another young rising player in this league who's learning as he goes along is Tyrese Maxey.
Yeah, he continues to get more responsibility on his plate, and I think as he starts to embrace that leadership role a little bit more and become more vocal, I think then you're going to start to see Philly really do some great things.
Yeah, maturing before our eyes. Eubanks, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
George sets a screen for Oubre, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Now, here's Monk. Outside, Levine. Carries it from three-point range.
Great preparation. by Levine, getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Out left to the wing. Here's Embiid. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now Edgecombe. After Zach LaVine missed from long range. George, no good. Oubre against LaVine. Pass to Westbrook. And here is Monk. Off target from three-point range.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
In the corner, George with it. Outside, Maxey. And George, here we go. Monk grabs the board. Sacramento's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. On the wing, Levine, covered by Oubre. To the inside, and he jams it with authority.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Now Edgecombe. After Zach LaVine missed from long range. Now Westbrook. To the paint. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
That one is no good. The 76ers leading. Pass to George. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Monk left side. For 3, Levine. The putback. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 4. Oubre outside. And George kicks to Oubre. Lets it go with a 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And Westbrook throws it down hard.
Ooh, what a burst of energy from Westbrook. He can just fly when he wants to.
Embiid with the screen on Westbrook. Maxey finds Embiid. Puts the move on. Misses at the rim. And for Sacramento, they're shooting a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Levine's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Sacramento. Levine against Oubre. Puts up a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Monk outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Here's Monk. And it falls over the rim and in. Monk's got 5 now.
How about the quickness of that release by Monk, an experienced catch-and-shoot player who feels comfortable firing from deep.
Pass to George. Over Levine. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Kings ahead, leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. You've got Drew Eubanks, Malik Monk out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. Westbrook passes to Monk. Into the lane. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow!
Yeah, and Monk's got to continue to stay aggressive. Don't give in to the defense. I love how he flexes when he goes in for these and ones.
So, Tim, let me put you in a different hat here. If you're running an NBA franchise, would you rather build around a guard, wing, or a big man in today's NBA?
I think I'd go with the wing with size, a guy that can create his own offense and for which there is no great defensive matchup. Those guys, to me, are the ones that can help lead you to the promised land.
That sounds like a good blueprint. Kings leading now by 5. Right wing. Here's Eubanks. Second shot opportunity, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Oubre, and good that time. Oubre's got 5.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Westbrook against Maxey. Westbrook, no good. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Inside, here's Embiid. Rebound by the Kings. Eubanks got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
In the corner, it's Monk. In the corner, it's LaVine. Sinks the triple. LaVine's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Kings.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce, courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Back to you guys.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Kick out to LaVine. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers trail by 6. And that'll be Philadelphia as it goes out of bounds. 76ers retain possession.
And you love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. DeRozan defending. And it's Drummond missing. Kings leading now by 6. Pass to Achua. Here's Murray. Back to Achua. Sweet move. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The 76ers again can't hit it. And it's DeRozan with the ball for Sacramento. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. George sets a screen for Edgecombe. And Drummond kicks to Maxey. Back to Drummond. 6 on the shot clock. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. DeRozan inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's George for three. It's hauled in by Achua. Achua's got 4 rebounds in this game. Hunter. And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He's been a major threat from three-point range. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Paul George is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at center. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. And for over a decade in the NBA great, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Drummond working against Murray. George passes to Oubre. Floats it up for Murray.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Got that bucket in no time at all. George has got 7.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
The dunk by Achua.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Oubre sets the screen for George. The 76ers, another 3.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's Achua. Offensive rebound. Left side, DeRozan driving inside. That one goes. Count it. And the Kings lead by 8.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Pass to Drummond. It's George on the wing. Shoots it up. And it's Drummond missing. The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. The dunk by Achua.
And boy, Murray just understands the game. Everything looks like it comes easy to him, including making plays for others.
Out to the right wing. Back to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Trendon Watford's checked in for Paul George. Edwards comes in for Kelly Oubre. Quentin Grimes is checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Lowry in for Maxey. To the left side wing. Lets it go. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan with it. Lowry picks him up. Outside, Carter. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. Carter's got the lead up to 11 now for Sacramento. It's Drummond with the drive. Outside, Edwards. Back to Drummond. Got a piece of it. All sorts of time. Another shot. They shoot again. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Achua's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
No one near Drummond as he lets it go. Drummond with another miss.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The 76ers trail by 13. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Pass to Grimes. It's stolen by DeRozan. And now Sacramento on the break. Murray, no good.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
DeRozan inside. Now recovering. Philadelphia's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. It's stolen by Edwards. And stolen by Hunter. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Kings. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach LaVine. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds, it moves like he did. Not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Kings leading now by 12. Westbrook against Maxey. Guarded by Embiid.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And Embiid throws it down.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Maxey against Westbrook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kick out to LaVine. Monk for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Westbrook a screen on Oubre. Shot clock at 5. And LaVine throws it down.
You see the strength LaVine's added to his frame, allows him to fight through that physical D.
Westbrook against Maxey. Edgecombe with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And he caps off the break with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now George. Oh, what a finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Levine outside. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Takes the three. Now Monk, another shot. Levine outside. Oubre with the steal. Shoots the three. The shot misses. Sacramento leading by 12. Monk! And he does not hit. 1:50 left in the fourth quarter. Up top, Embiid. Embiid owns the lane.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
Westbrook surveying the D. Monk outside. Puts it up from 15. Here's Westbrook. Got it to go.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
Now George. Now Oubre. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Kings.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game. And I think ultimately that earned the W.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Zach LaVine.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. They've led by as many as 14 points. And there's the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Monk looking around. Embiid there for the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. They trail by 11. Here's George. Stolen by Westbrook. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental?
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Over goal.
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA. Here we go. It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Zach LaVine out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then it's Malik Monk.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Here's Flag, and he goes in for the dunk.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Inside. He's covered by Bagley. Pass to Monk. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Puts up a 3. And it's Christie with a 3.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
They need this. Mavericks with a rebound. Irving looking it over. Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Here's Bagley. Oh, the big finish by Bagley.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Levine for 3. They get the rebound. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in, and it's Flag missing. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
The 3 from Washington. Monk grabs the miss. Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Levine, and that's good for 2. Levine's got 5 now.
Not just a scorer. Monk is also a quality facilitator for this team.
Bagley, a screen on Westbrook. Here's Irving. Outside Christie. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. He has 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And the Mavericks are in the planning stages for a new arena set to open by 2031.
Yeah, their existing arena opened in 2001. A 30-year run for an NBA venue is pretty typical. And remember, it's big business. New arenas are often the anchor tenant for larger developments.
The Mavericks lead by 7.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Westbrook. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Westbrook can't hit. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Bagley for 3. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back to you, BA.
He's seen it all. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Monk. No made baskets yet. He can't hit that time. Ooh, good D by Bagley. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. Monk against Christie to the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
When Monk isn't finding his own shot, he's making some slick passes.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. 8-point game. To the paint. Here's Bagley. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. He's off on the second. Kings trail by 9. Westbrook outside. Pass to Eubanks. It's tipped and stolen by Irving. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. Carter from outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Taking a look at Sacramento, Achua is out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. And it's Carter in at the point guard position. And they pick up 2. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Down low, here's Murray. And it's Murray with the big finish.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Pass to Bagley. The 3, he's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Washington, a screen on Murray. Now Bagley. Back to Irving. To the middle. Stolen by Carter. They're running. Murray passes to Achua. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Washington against Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Achua got it. Achua's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Pass to Irving. Over Achua. Washington outside for 3. Parries it from 3. Washington's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And stolen by Bagley. On the wing, Irving. He's checked by Carter. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Achua with a steal. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Left side, Murray. Right side, Hunter. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Bagley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the left side wing. Achua with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Murray passes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Murray takes flight.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Washington outside. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Kings trail by 7. You know, people call DeMar DeRozan the modern master of the mid-range.
Well, he's earned that with his mid-range efficiency and scoring. It's an area a lot of offenses overlook now, but DeMar, oh, he is the exception to the rule.
Here's Irving. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. He's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Hunter finds Murray. 3-pointer. Christie against Hunter. Back to Murray. 4 on the clock. Here's DeRozan. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
DeRozan has every shot, but that mid-range, yeah, that's his bread and butter.
Bagley, a screen on Murray. And here is Irving. He's got 9. Achua with a steal. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. DeRozan passes to Murray. Left side of Chua. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Dallas leading by 7. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 12 points.
There's one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Carter, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Irving off the drive. Lets the three fly. He buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 11. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back to the game after this break. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since...
How about the creativity from DeRozan?
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, they'll make a rim shake.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you guys.
He does it well. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, just a clever play by DeRozan, using the pick and roll to make space for someone else.
Outside Christie. Back to Irving. Shoots from 12. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Achua with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside for Irving. Washington a screen. Puts up a 3. Up again. Goes back up. The rebound by Murray.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's Bagley with a rebound. Bagley's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. Cans it from the wing. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Bagley. And the 18-footer right on the mark. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
The fadeaway with no one on him. Looking for style points to go along with the real ones.
DeRozan. DeRozan with the power move.
Isn't it beautiful watching DeRozan just work through contact? He loves overcoming these kind of moments.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Levine. Washington a screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Rebound by Sacramento.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Hunter against Christie. Outside Hunter. Here's Levine. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. That's 7 points for Zach LaVine. Dallas leading by 7. On the wing, Christie. Hunter covering. Fires high post. And that one drops for him. Christie's got 8 points.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Hunter against Christie. Here's Achua. Softly drops in the floater. Achua's got 4 points this quarter.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Bagley, a screen on DeRozan. With the drive. And that one's good. Flag. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
And just carving up the defense on the drive. Great to see Flag taking initiative on offense like this.
Look at DeRozan making his presence felt.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Christie with the ball, and it's Hunter picking him up. Pass to Irving. Washington, a screen on LaVine. And there's the lob, and stolen by Murray. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Hunter, and finished off by Hunter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to DeRozan. Achua with a screen on Irving. Here's DeRozan. And another basket for Sacramento. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th quarter. They've got Malik Monk, Zach LaVine out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Russell Westbrook. LaVine with it. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Eubanks. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Eubanks, he's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Washington a screen. Pass to Bagley. Now here's Irving. A little mid-range shot is up. And the jumper is on the mark. Irving's got 21.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
LaVine surveys the D. Oh, Zach LaVine, way back there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Back to Irving. Pass to Washington. Monk with a steal. They're running. Here's Westbrook. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh.
The quick hands of Monk forcing the turnover that leads to the break.
The 3 from Washington. And the three-pointer goes.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
We're about 2 minutes into the 4th here. Here's Westbrook. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It'll be on Marvin Bagley.
This is the type of pressure that Westbrook puts on defenders, forcing them to foul him.
Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Driving in. Oh, no good on the layup. And so it's Westbrook who will bring it up for Sacramento. trailing by 2.
Taking it right to them. Westbrook holds nothing back inside.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Kyrie passes in from 18.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
Irving against Westbrook. Eubanks the screen. Levine on the take. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Levine is taking upon himself to be the man in crucial moments. He's that kind of clutch player.
Lively with a screen on Westbrook. Here's Lively from 7. And it's in there.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Westbrook against Irving. Levine outside. Not that time. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. Now Lively. Oh, he jammed it!
Now, Kyrie has the ability to rack up a ton of assists. He knows how to find the open man.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
Kings trail by 5. Monk outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
It's money from deep.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
It's stolen. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, missed on the tray. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Lively pulls it down. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now Levine from downtown. Buries it from outside.
Answering the call. Zach LaVine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Irving fires. Cashes in from 18.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Christie outside. Now Irving. Christie outside. Here's Irving. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And the players going through their game preparation. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, it's Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. Allie LaForce will be bringing us updates from the sidelines. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Russell Westbrook out there with Monk. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then it's Zach LaVine. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be. But you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard. Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
LaVine gets the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
To the right side. Smith sets the pick for KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
What can they do? I mean, that's the question. Durant finds a shot he likes, and the mechanics are efficient and tight. Practically a sure thing when he lets it fly.
Stolen by Thompson. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Shepard, finished off the break.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now here's Westbrook. Here's LaVine with the tip. Here's Eubanks. Kick out to LaVine. Kings moving the ball around. And he's good on the three ball. LaVine's got 5.
Look at the quickness from LaVine. Saw the defender closing in and still got the shot away.
Smith with a screen on Westbrook. Shepard the pass to Şengün. On the wing, Thompson. Off target at the rim.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Basket, good.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Rockets have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Thompson can't convert the two-handed jam.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the blooper.
Durant against Westbrook. Takes a 3. The Rockets again can't hit. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. LaVine can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Got a piece of it. Monk looking around. Pass to LaVine. Here's the drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He went for a little something extra on that dunk, but the defense was right there. Boy, that's a heck of a stop.
Are perhaps the biggest surprise of last season? The Houston Rockets.
For sure. I mean, they hadn't even made the play-in tournament in 2024. Just with internal development and improvement, ended up as the 2 seed in the stacked West. You got to give Ime Udoka and his staff tremendous credit.
And it goes down 2 points. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Şengün with the screen for Shepherd. Takes it inside. That's tipped. And now the Kings fast break. Levine wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Levine's got a couple of threes now in the first for Sacramento. Durant inside. Guarded by Levine. Out to Smith. Down low. Here's Şengün. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
At home in the paint. Alperen Şengün has great footwork.
Here's Monk. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Shepherd, the pass to Smith. Now, here's Şengün. And so, it's Zach LaVine making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching for the Kings, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man. Well, we know Levine has the hops. That time showing off the creativity.
Smith outside. Thompson in the post. Eubanks defending. For 3, Levine. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Back to Westbrook. Oh, and the jam by Westbrook.
The guy with major bounce, Westbrook, can really get up there.
Rockets trail by 10. Smith outside. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Thompson. They need this. Got a hand on it. And they get it back. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. The shot missing.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Durant against Levine. Now Westbrook. Şengün covering. Levine for 3. And the Kings another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Eubanks grabs the miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Stolen by Thompson. KD against Levine. Count that one. And the Kings' lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Durant. Now the Kings with it. Big stretch here going 10-2. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Durant. And Levine with the slam.
Levine, a remarkable scorer, and he can help you in a lot of different ways. Showing it all tonight.
KD with it. Westbrook picks him up. Smith with a screen on Westbrook. And a missed layup. Kings leading now by 13. And Levine, here we go. And then Levine with the jam.
That's one of Levine's pet moves. Has the speed to get there and the hops to finish.
Smith with a screen on Levine. Durant, the pass to Smith. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Clark, when you think of three-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Levine for three. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 13. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Şengün. Thompson's got 5.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Westbrook passes to Monk. They get it again. Here's Eubanks. Lays it up and banks it in. Eubanks got his first 2 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
The shot by KD. No good. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 16-6 run. Here's Eubanks. Thompson with the rebound. And here's Smith. Pass to Thompson. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him.
And that's why you don't let him get positioned deep in the post.
Exactly. I mean, once he's got the ball in that area, the battle's already lost.
And so it's Sacramento. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. Here measuring up the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Zach LaVine has been really making things happen.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. DeRozan surveying the D. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Boy, what a nice touch from DeRozan, the savvy veteran. Makes it look so easy when he scores there.
Thompson misses. Sacramento leading by 9. Murray outside. Pass to Hunter. Shoots the 3. And the 3 ball is good. Hunter's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Şengün with the screen on Cole. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
DeRozan. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Smith. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Thompson against DeRozan. To the paint. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, powering that one down. Murray saw a chance to go for it and took it.
Here's Durant. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Murray for 3. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on.
From past the arc. Rebound by Smith. It's trailed by 11. Thompson passes to KD. And then Durant with the jam.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Carter outside. There's 1:38 left to play in the third. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Kings ball.
1:09 left to play here in the third. DeRozan against Thompson. Out to Carter for the 3. That one doesn't go. It's trailed by 9. Here's Smith. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Smith's got 6 points.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Murray dishes to DeRozan. Back to Murray. Inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Houston's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thompson, good work there as it goes. He has 7.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Thompson against DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Thompson for the triple. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing the quarter to a close with a... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for the Kings. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Zach LaVine. Then there's Drew Eubanks.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Durant with it, now guarded by Monk. And with that shot, the Kings lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Smith.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
LaVine against Durant, and the jam by LaVine.
What a marvelous athlete LaVine is, soaring off the ground with ease for the jam, and looks so good floating in the air.
Yep, that one goes in there. Durant's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
In the corner, it's Westbrook, and stolen by Thompson. Here's Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. The rebound by Shepard. Rockets trail by 6. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, you know, at first glance, you might think Durant has trouble finishing through contact, but think again, folks. I mean, you can't measure desire by body type.
Monk against Şengün. Smith sets the pick for Durant. Pass to Smith. Caption coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 4 assists in the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
The 3 goes down.
LaVine with that high-arching shot from the corner.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Westbrook. The long shot, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Stolen by Thompson. He drills the 3.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. Monk rips it down with 2 hands.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And it's off. Kings leading now by 4. Here's LaVine. Monk outside. LaVine outside. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
The energy Westbrook plays with is infectious. He looks to hit the boards whenever he can.
Fires the 3. Clean from outside.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Westbrook. LaVine against Durant. Şengün with a screen on LaVine. And that time also a missed shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That shot no good.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And it's blocked. Thompson, high post. Knocks down the 3.
And how about Reed Shepard staying calm and looking like a vet out there.
Sacramento with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. It's tipped and stolen by Şengün. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in the bottom.
The line for Houston.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 5. Tari Eason's checked in for Houston. Durant hits them both. It's stolen by Smith.
No time to waste on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Levine feeling it out a bit, and they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
I don't know if they should actually look for the three here. That's a bit greedy. I'd take a good look, even if it's a two-point basket. Take the high percentage shot.
Shepard with the ball. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Celtics. For the Houston Rockets, they know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Celtics, Rockets, only on 2K Sports. Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the four.
From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered.
Şengün finds Smith. Houston working the ball around. Picked by Smith. Inside. And he parries. His first look. We've had this one circled on our calendars. Two great teams with stars leading the way, Greg.
Oh, BA, tonight is what the NBA is all about. Elite teams with top-end talent. And that's given this game almost a playoff feel.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Durant, the pass to Şengün. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. And finished off by Tatum.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick-and-roll action. Beautiful.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Tatum. He has 6.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
You know, Doris, the Celtics are interesting as you look at the construction of their roster. Are they poised for long-term contention?
Well, obviously the thing paramount on everybody's mind is how they weather the Tatum injury and their salary challenges, which are significant. But if they believe they can get multiple bites in the apple, I promise you, this historic team will take their shots.
And that one's good by Durant.
It is unfair that a 7-footer can be that smooth, that agile off the bounce. Kevin Durant doing some nice work.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Şengün, the screen. It's Durant with a drive. The shot.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Here he goes from behind the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Smith. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tatum against Smith. Tatum passes to White. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Exactly what good offensive players do. Lean into that defender. A level of physicality puts you at the free throw line.
White hits them both.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Here's Smith. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Jaylen Brown, in addition to becoming a champion, notched a big award in 2024, Doris.
It is undeniable that Jaylen Brown raised his level throughout the course of the playoffs in 2024. He was the MVP of the conference finals and the finals, and I thought set the tone almost nightly en route to that championship.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Smith, left side. Out to Thompson. 5 on the clock. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
To the inside, Walsh, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Picked by Smith. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Sam Hauser.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league, putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Smith hits them both. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. To the paint. Walsh can't get it to go. Thompson right side. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
This night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
And so it... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the floor for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Şengün with a steal. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. Durant! Automatic at the rim. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Shots good by Thompson.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Outside White to halt the run. Inside, White gets it to go.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Here's Durant. He's got 9. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
So unpredictable, so versatile. When KD's working that pick and roll, the defense has a hard time dealing with it.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now Durant. He's got 11. Uses the glass on the layup. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
And there's a pick. Pass to White. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. The kick out to White. Let's go with a 3. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Tatum. Şengün, no good. Boston on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Tries it from 16, and it's Tatum missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tatum on the drive, and he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
That's why this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Outside Durant. Back to Şengün. Yep, that one's good. 7 points for Alperen Şengün.
Boy, how about the quick decision-making of KD? What a fabulous job he does sifting through the defense and putting the pass on target.
Here's Tatum. Tatum with another miss. The Rockets trail. Şengün passes to Thompson. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Şengün. The 17-footer. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 9 points.
Along with everything he can do in the paint, Şengün's mid-range game provides some pop as well.
Walsh sinks the tray. And the Celtics lead by 2. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Pass to Durant. Now Şengün. Tatum with a steal. It's Brown on the wing, defended by Thompson. The 3-ball. It's not going to go for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Boston out in front, leading by just 2. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Looks, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepard is out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
And both free throws good for Durant.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Tatum passes to White. Now Brown. Tatum, a screen on Thompson. Down low. Pass to Walsh. Launches the 3. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
It's Durant with a drive. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Tries it from 19, and Boston again with the bucket.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Out to Thompson. Smith passes to Durant. Picked by Smith. Pass to Thompson. Houston needs to get off a shot. Screen by Durant. The 3, Smith. Boston with a rebound. Picked his pocket. Durant with it. Guarded by Hauser. Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And he makes both free throws. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. They double-team Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown so quick off his feet. What a vertical threat he is.
And here's Durant. 19 points in the game. Up top, Smith. Thompson outside. Inside. Şengün in the post. Tatum's there. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Outside Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Smith passes to Şengün. Off target from outside. Boston leading by 4. Here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
And so it's Houston with it. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Boston has gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And the shot's good. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And here's Brown for 3. Sinks it from distance. And it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And here's Shepard for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Well, that's where you use your athleticism and agility if you're Jaylen Brown, navigating to a high percentage look.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Tatum. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
You know, Jaylen Brown's athleticism makes him a factor on the glass. Nice job getting those second chance points.
Pass to Thompson. Now here's Durant. Will it go? The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And so it's Boston liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's Smith. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
Şengün with a double team. Tatum passes to White. Thompson against Tatum. Tatum knocks it down. He's locked in right now.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Tatum against Şengün. The kick to Tatum. Clock at 4. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Jason Tatum forces that defender with the up fake to get off his feet, and he does a tremendous job drawing contact.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Rockets trail by 15. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's White, takes it inside, and that one is hammered home.
Off the dribble drive slash, Derek White. Boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Tatum, and the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Well, the jump shot that Jason Tatum has is absolutely lethal. The form, the extension, everything is on point.
Looming large, KD.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Walsh, defended by Thompson. Oh, he can't get the layup. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Yeah, you call that hitting the glass with a purpose. You love to watch Kevin Durant use his size and length to create opportunity.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
He got it.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
That free throw good from Şengün. Celtics lead by 10. White outside. Tatum fires, and Tatum drills the 3.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
Şengün cashes in from 18.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
The one thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Knocks down the trifecta.
So good at exploiting where the defense is. Jason Tatum in the pull-up, man, that's good.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Smith. Picked by Smith. Now Şengün for 3. Cleared away by White.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Rockets trail by 14.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Celtics.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
He showed up on the glass in a big-time way, and that really set a tone.
Here's Shepard. He's guarded by White. Now Thompson. Here's Durant. Puts one up from 19. Oh, it doesn't go. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Smith. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
The end of the game with your score.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Thank you.
And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again.
Introducing the starting five.
On paper. This game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the power forward. And so it's the Celtics getting on the board first. Westbrook passes to Levine, shoots over Hauser. That shot missing. Great D that time from Tatum. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, great read by Tatum there. Recognizing the overcommitment and making the defense pay.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Here's Monk. Some solid defense from Brown. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. And great offensive firepower for the Kings. But you know what, Stan? They know they got to defend.
Well, their head coach, Doug Christie, made his bones at that end. But it's on these players to execute, and that'll be the challenge.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. And White kicks to Brown. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8". Great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. So here's Westbrook, following the basket by Derek White. Pass to Levine. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. It's Brown on the wing. Takes the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now here's White. Off with the layup. 10 points separating the teams. Right side, Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
6 to shoot. To the inside. And here's the break. Brown wide open. He fires. No good on the 3. The Kings have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Count it. Monk's got it back down to within single digits for the Kings.
And he's an explosive guard who isn't afraid to test the defense. Heads up play there from Monk.
Pass to White. From outside the arc. Connects from three-point range. White's got 5 points so far.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the thing about Westbrook, everything he does is explosive. I mean, so difficult to contain.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:12 left here in the opening quarter. Outside, White, uncovered, good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 5th assist in this one.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take White.
And it's Boston with another.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Pick off in midair. There's Brown with the three. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. The Kings trail by 11. Inside, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and NextGen.
Nice job there by Levine making the extra pass and putting it on the money.
White the pass to Tatum. White dishes to Tatum. Oh, that's blocked. And so Sacramento again turning it over.
Boston ball. Substitution for your Kings. Precious Achiuwa. Murray.
Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Fires the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as the first quarter wraps up, already at double. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Celtics really take control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now here's Westbrook. He takes it in. Achiuwa. The kick out to Westbrook. Just 4 to shoot. Nice open look, but it's no good.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Tatum. That shot, no good. Murray with the defensive effort. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. Pass to Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Well, that's just a nice slam there from Levine. He makes it look so easy.
Tatum passes to Walsh. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Levine for 3. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Westbrook's got 5 assists in the game. White against Westbrook. White the pass to Walsh. Back to White. There's the screen. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
3 points.
White's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
A 2-time dunk champion, Zach LaVine can hammer it down, coach, or he can bury one from 3.
Well, that's right, Kevin. And look, he came into the league with that great athletic ability, and we all marveled at it. But this guy's really gone to work on his skills, and he's become one of the most efficient shooters in this league from any range on the floor. This guy has gone from great athlete to great player.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
Celtics leading by 8. Outside, White. Pass to Walsh. 1:39 left in the first half of the game. Tatum. It's hauled in by Achua. The Kings have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Now here's Levine. Oh, look at this.
Well, he might be a bit wiry, but Levine has the strength to take a bump and finish at the rim.
Outside Tatum. Here's Hauser. Off target from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Murray. Just 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off the shot here. The dunk by Achua.
Capable of racking up assists. Westbrook has a feel for when his guys are open.
Hauser finds Tatum. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Monk. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, look, you're talking about one of the more dynamic scorers in this league.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Monk outside. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. Monk's got 5 now.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Celtics out in front. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
DeRozan out there with Carter. Then there's Murray. Then there's Achua. And it's Hunter in at the 3. And so that's who Doug Christie starts the second half with. Now here's Tatum. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
There's no argument that Tatum's at his best when he's distributing.
The Kings trail by 5. Carter right side. To the paint. The turnaround Jay, and the basket by DeRozan. DeRozan's got his first points in this one.
And this is DeRozan's go-to. He remains such an outstanding threat from the mid-range.
Here's Tatum. Takes it off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's DeRozan. Pass to Achua. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Achua's got 10 points in the game.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
DeRozan. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 5. White the pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Shot clock at 6. Here's White. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kings have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Murray controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And so aggressive on the offensive glass. Murray using that size well.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. And that's 19 points for Jason Tatum.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
DeRozan passes to Achua. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Tatum. And White kicks to Tatum. He goes up again. It's hauled in by the Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Carter outside. Outside DeRozan. A minute 50 left in the third. Pass to Achua. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 6 rebounds now in the game. At the top of the key, Hauser. It's Tatum on the drive, and he can't jam it through. The Kings trail by 5. Here's Carter, and then Carter with the dunk.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Here's White, and they pick up 2. White's got 14 points for the game.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
DeRozan passes to Achua. Here's White. The offensive rebound. A nice shot by Walsh. He has 6. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Here's White after the Kings pick up 2. Pass to Brown. Here's Walsh. He has 6. Boston needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Achua. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Carter, the pass to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
From right in close, DeAndre Hunter.
DeRozan against Brown. Here's Walsh. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Carter. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Celtics, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh with the force line. The kick out to Westbrook. Driving in. And he banks in the layup.
And the explosiveness, incredible. I mean, Westbrook just taking off like a rocket towards the rim on these drives.
Brown with a little floater.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Now here's Westbrook. Hauser defending. And it's in there.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Brown gets it done inside. And here's Monk. He'll bring it up for the King. Outside, Levine. And a strong finish with two hands.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Brown jams it in.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
Outside Westbrook. On the wing, Levine to tie it up. Rebounded by Tatum. They trail by 3. Hauser with the ball. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Now here's Westbrook. Hauser defending. Levine outside. Another chance. Then it misses. Celtics leading by 5. Tatum with it. Now defended by Levine.
Well, there's a high percentage look for Tatum. The defense did what it could.
And that one falls for Tatum. Achua, he's checked in for the Kings. Murray comes in for Eubanks. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Strong move off the glass.
And we've seen this before, folks. Big possession. Westbrook rising to the occasion. How about that competitiveness?
Now here's Tatum. Westbrook with the steal. They push it up 4-on-3. Murray! It's good!
And Murray loves knocking down the big shot. He does not fear the moment.
Tatum outside. From 11. Murray rips down the board.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Now Westbrook. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For Boston, they've gone an outstanding 4 or 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Layup, no good. Sacramento's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And taken away by Brown. Here's Hauser, guarded by Levine. Now here's Tatum. Oh, what a move! Ooh, he laid it up and in!
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge Those are huge points from Levine. Stepping up.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Here's Walsh. He's covered by Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Tatum. And he misses the J. Outside Westbrook. They could win it. Misses the 3. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. This win, such a...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a dig, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ale LaForce reporting for us. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Now here's Oubre. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Sabonis left side from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey on the wing. To the inside. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside. Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Oubre can't hit. The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Westbrook off the drive. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
To the middle. Here's George. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Doug Christie gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. DeRozan. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Clock at 6. Shoots over Embiid. Sabonis can't hit.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Kings trail by 7. Here's DeRozan.
And watching DeRozan, you see some old school two-guard play there. Not settling for jumpers, taking it right to the defense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Philadelphia.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, from the start, they've been making quality passes offensively, and that is reflected in their assist number.
The drive by Westbrook. Good on the shot. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
When it comes to attacking the lane, Westbrook is incredible. One of the best drivers in the league.
Embiid passes to George. Philadelphia with another miss. The Kings have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. There's the drive. DeRozan double teamed. Sabonis with it. Picked up by Embiid. Yep, that one goes.
Hey, the defense is doing their job well, but Sabonis knows how to get physical and gets by them.
Screen by Embiid. Outside Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. The 3 from Edgecombe. Knocks it down from distance. Edgecombe's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Sabonis' shot is off. The Sixers lead by 4. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And Levine knows he has the green light to take these shots, and his confidence is really impressive.
George for 3. Good. And the assist to Embiid. 10 points for him.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's DeRozan missing. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on 3s here in this first quarter. George outside, takes a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Westbrook drives. And Westbrook slams it home.
The first word that comes to mind, spectacular.
Mark that one down. That's the play people are going to be talking about after this one. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward positions. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Out to the right wing. Here's Sabonis. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Westbrook against Maxey. Here's LaVine. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oubre passes to Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
The open shot, Sabonis. That's short off the rim. The 76ers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. LaVine with a steal. Maxey against Westbrook. Pass to Sabonis. Over George. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Maxey attacking. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. Now George. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to LaVine.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2.
DeRozan outside. Shoots over Oubre. And it's DeRozan missing.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
LaVine with a steal. Murray with it. Oubre picks him up. Outside LaVine. DeRozan looks it over. Pass to Sabonis. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Oubre. George drives in. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. .110 left in the first half. And another miss by Sacramento. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating and screening rolls and taking what he sees.
Pass to Sabonis. Fade away. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket. Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Sabonis. The rebound by Maxey. Now Philadelphia with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fast break, Philadelphia.
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
Kings trail by 8.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Here's Sabonis. Drills the baseline jumper. Sabonis has got 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by 6. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at Phil. Oh, get you some!
Nice. Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Here's Oubre. Oh, he packs it down right on top of Keegan Murray.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's DeRozan. He's off on the layup. The Sixers lead by 10. Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively. Oh, man!
Look out below!
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
George, a screen on Westbrook. Down low. And the jam by George.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Sabonis, and that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim, I mean, it's fantastic.
Embiid, a screen on Murray. George passes to Embiid, and Embiid fires it home.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Sabonis, right side. Pass to Levine. Sacramento passing it around. Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside.
And that's where the frame of DeRozan comes into play. So good at bodying up to get his.
Outside Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Screen by Embiid. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Back to Embiid. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Levine. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, a new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. George sets a screen. Oubre into the lane. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Lots of room. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Westbrook. And that's 12 points for Domantas Sabonis. George, a screen on Westbrook. Pass to Embiid. Outside Maxey. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
Here's Levine. Rebound by the 76ers. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, a screen on DeRozan. To the paint. Tries a 10-footer. Embiid can't hit. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Down by 12. Fades. The rebound by Maxey. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. George sets a screen. Lets it fly. Rebound by Sacramento. The deep 3 from Murray. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Philadelphia going into the break up 12. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Achua. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Hits the trifecta. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Shoots. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
First personal foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Good work there as it goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Maxey attacking. Pass to George. And the jam by George.
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
The Sixers lead by 18. Here's Edgecombe. And the jam by George.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Oubre. Oh, it's off! The Kings have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. No good from 3!
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open 3.
Here's George. Hunter rips down the board. Monk looking around. With the shot. Oh, a great look, but off the mark. Embiid against Monk. On the attack, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
To the wing on the left. And another miss by Sacramento. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Embiid, a screen on Monk. The three from Edgecombe. It's intercepted. And here we go, Sacramento on the fast break. Here's Achua. Crafty move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And George with the jam.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Paul George.
Yeah, no doubt, he was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Count the basket. And the 76ers lead by 19.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Pass to Carter. To the inside. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. Now Philadelphia with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. George sets a screen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Maxey attacking. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Kings. 19-point game. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win to walk.
PG.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. Now, we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Christie. Bagley is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Flag, and it's Irving at the point guard position.
Changing ends, Westbrook just moves at a different speed than everyone else, and he runs hard all the time.
Launches a three. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Washington. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. The shake rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Irving. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. To the wing right side. Stolen by Washington. Christie kicks to Irving. Bagley with a screen on Levine. Irving dishes to Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
Yeah, ferocious at the rim. Bagley can finish with power or finesse.
Westbrook against Irving. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Westbrook. And it's Irving with the rebound. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. There's the 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. 1:53 left in the first quarter. For 3, Levine bangs home the trifecta.
And look, he's showing he's not all strength. Levine with a nice little pull-up.
Fires from deep. And Zach Levine pulls it down. Misses the easy stuff. And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 1. Pass the flag. Inside, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the vision from the rookie? Flag is pretty much a point forward, and he's a guy that can run your offense.
Here's Westbrook, right wing. Murray outside. Those 3-pointers off the mark.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And with those long strides, Flag gets downhill in a hurry.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And stolen by Flag. Over in the corner, Christie. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Monk right side. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Irving can't hit.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And on the way from Irving for 3. That one, no good. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 1. 5 from... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. Monk is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Levine in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. Bagley. And finally they hit 1. Bagley's got 6.
And how about the persistence on the backboard? Love how hard Bagley works on the offensive glass. Wants to outwork everybody.
And GA, you look at the numbers for Sabonis. They're historic. But how would you surround him to make a deep run?
Well, I might try to pair him with another rim protector. Sabonis is a nice focal point offensively, but he's not a big-time shot blocker.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. The Kings trailing. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Levine. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 6.
just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Christie. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. When you look at the recent big threes in the NBA, RJ, it seems like they failed more than they've succeeded.
That's because some teams just acquire stars without considering how their games will complement each other, often forcing guys into a role that they're not suited for.
Out to the wing, shoots, and again it's Sacramento converting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And on the way from Irving for three, drains the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And that one's good. Westbrook.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Irving passes to Bagley. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Defended by Bagley. Pass to Westbrook. The three. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks trail by 4. Bagley sends a screen for Irving. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Outside Westbrook. And Murray now top of the key. And he drives in, and it's Murray with the jam.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Knocked away. Stolen by Levine. On the wing, Monk. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Down low. And then Washington with the dunk.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
To the inside. And stolen by Flag. It's deflected. Westbrook with the steal. They're running. Here's Levine. He's covered by Irving. Outside, Levine. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got the lead up to 7 now for Sacramento.
Zach LaVine just lets the game come so naturally. His ability to catch and shoot is one of the quickest in the league.
And that one's good. Flag.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Westbrook kicks to Murray to the left side wing. Another three for Sacramento. Here's Irving. 8 points for him. Puts it up. And Dallas again with the bucket.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
Levine's shot is off. Irving attacking, uses the glass to finish the layup. And now just a 4-point Kings lead and a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top, up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Getting underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving is out there with Flag. Then there's Washington. Then there's Marvin Bagley. And it's Christie in at the 3, the small forward. No good from Irving.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
When it comes to DeAndre Hunter, how would you prepare for him, Richard, if you were coaching against him?
Well, Hunter's wingspan will really wake you up on defense, but it's his catch-and-shoot game that everyone needs to watch. If you leave a gap, well, he'll make you pay.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kyrie Irving is becoming the sage veteran. He said, quote, "I used to think leadership is a lonely thing, and it's not. It's surrounding yourself with great-minded, great-hearted people, asking them to push you at times and picking them up when they're not able to be their best." Guys, back to you.
Great perspective. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Washington sets the pick for Flag. To the middle. Not that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Washington.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
On the wing, Irving, defended by Carter. And it's Washington missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
On its way from Irving for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Pass to Hunter. Over Christie. Hits the front of the rim and out. Mavericks trail by 3. Now Washington. DeRozan defending. Christie the pass to Washington. Washington with a screen on Carter. Irving with a clean look. The shot goes down and he gets his game back to even. Irving's got 20 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Kings lead by 2.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
It's stolen by Carter. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. DeRozan for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No good from Irving. Sacramento's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with the fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Bagley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. DeRozan surveying the D. A minute 20 left to play in the third. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Tries it from 19. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half. To the left wing. Defended by Bagley. 5 on the clock. Back to Hunter. And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
Irving against Carter. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Bagley the pass to Christie. Back to Bagley. Over in the corner, Washington. Drains it from beyond the arc. Washington's got 12. Kings have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Left side, DeRozan. And the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
It's all tied in Sacramento. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They've got Achua. Zach LaVine is out there with Murray. Then there's Russell Westbrook. And it's Monk in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Here's Flag. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So much hype around Cooper Flag. Just an all-around type of forward. Can guard and play multiple positions. I cannot wait to see his career develop.
Sacramento's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3. Monk dishes to LaVine. Three-pointer. Kept alive. Back to Monk. Goes back up. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
With his skill and athleticism, Monk is a very valuable piece in your rotation.
Free throw drops for Monk. And Monk drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Pass to Irving. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Christie against Monk. And stolen by Irving. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
The Mavericks leading. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Bagley with a screen on Westbrook. Irving kicks to Bagley. Layup, no good.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
And they pick up the 2.
A strong inside scorer. Once LaVine feels like he's got room to shoot, he does not hesitate.
Here he goes. Plays it in off the window.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Irving against Westbrook. Here's Flag. Now Washington. Bagley outside Christie. Jacks up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. And you don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Westbrook. Malik Monk. Now LaVine. Stolen by Washington. And here we go. Flag heading to the hoop. And he pounds it home. I had a feeling he wasn't going to lay that one in. No, sir.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Christie fires. He's off from 3. The Kings trail by 5. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Irving. It's Monk. Cruz attack. What an assist!
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Bagley sends a screen for Irving. Bagley. Oh, the slam dunk.
Stepping up, Bagley lives to compete. He wants the ball when the game is on the line.
Westbrook. Now Levine. And he hits from 17.
Answering the call. Zach Levine, he wants the ball late. He wants to be the go-to guy.
Irving looking for an opening.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Levine outside. Murray. The three is off. 2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
You would think so. This game is theirs for the taking. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Three, good.
Look at how Westbrook rises to meet a tough moment. He doesn't even consider backing down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it misses.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Flag with the rebound. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. Moments away, it'll be the Sacramento Kings going up against the Houston Rockets. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. So the Houston starting five. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
2 elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
Now here's DeRozan. The deep 3 from Levine. From the arc. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Levine has a really good knack for when to fire off the catch. Absolutely dangerous offensive play.
Here's Van Vliet. And Russell Westbrook pulls it down. And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. From downtown, on target from range. Levine's got 6.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
Durant, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
From outside the arc, it's Levine again for 3. He's got 9.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. Levine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Here's Van Vliet, drives to the hoop. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Levine finds Sabonis. Offline with a 3. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Durant for 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
DeRozan against Durant. And it's DeRozan missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Murray launches it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Smith. Van Vliet outside. Back to Smith. Sacramento grabs the miss. DeRozan up top, guarded by Durant. And it's DeRozan missing. Rockets trail by 5. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Murray, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Houston. Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. Going inside. Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
This kid can fly. Smith with unbelievable hops.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Westbrook outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Thompson. Buries it down low.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Levine feeling it out a bit. And another miss by Sacramento. And here are the Rockets. They're on a 12-3 run. Durant's shot is off. Sacramento has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Murray passes to Sabonis. Smith against Murray. DeRozan outside. Shot clock at 6. For 3, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson finds Şengün. For 3, Durant hits the three-pointer. Durant's got 6 points.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Here's DeRozan. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Durant, rebound by the Kings. Outside Levine. There's the 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So the Houston 5 right now. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward, and it's Shepherd in at the point. Now here's Durant. Pass to Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Keegan Murray.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Durant against DeRozan. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
LaVine passes to DeRozan. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Fires the 3. And Houston, another 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oh, Durant with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Shepherd. The shot misses. Nice D from Sabonis. Stripped away. To the left wing. Here's Smith. Hauled in by the Kings.
Operating from mid-range. That's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
DeRozan finds Sabonis. Kicks it to DeRozan. LaVine with a screen on Durant. DeRozan passes to LaVine. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. LaVine's got 12 points.
Look, this is why LaVine's teammates look to feed him and let him eat. They know how hot he can get.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the wing, Murray lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Şengün. The Rockets have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Durant. Oh, KD striding in for the finish.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
And it's Shepherd missing. Kings trail by 4. 1:52 left in the first half. And it's Şengün with the ball for the Rockets. Thompson with it, picked up by DeRozan. Pass to Şengün. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook. And he drives in and finished off by Westbrook.
When Russ makes up his mind to drive it, watch out. He's such a fierce, dynamic athlete. A full head of steam, and he's cooking.
Such a wide open look. Durant's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Thompson passes to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
And it's Sabonis on the attack. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Smith right side. Pass to Shepherd for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
LaVine can't hit.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
Thompson goes in.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Kings trail by 7. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis' shot is off. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. 15 seconds left in the second. Murray against Durant. Clock at 6. To the wing, right side. His first shot attempt. And there's Şengün. That one's good. On the assist by Durant. And now it's a 9-point Rocket lead. Here's Levine for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands picked plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Precious Achiuwa is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Malik Monk, and it's Carter in at the 1. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Shepherd, that's good.
Well, this is Shepherd's shot. The defense can't afford to give him this much separation.
Monk into the lane. Hunter finds Carter. Oh, it's stolen. On the wing, Durant. Hunter covering. The 3. Durant, no good. Kings trail by 14. Monk for 3. Smith with the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant inside. Hunter covering. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And Şengün, throw it down.
How about the bounceability of Şengün? Getting himself way up there.
Here's Carter with the drive. And here's Hunter for 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith outside. Fires for 3. Şengün, that's good. Şengün's got 7 points in the game.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey team, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back over to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Defended by Thompson. And the layup is good off the glass.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Fires from deep. And Houston, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Outside Hunter. Uncovered. That one goes in.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And here's Shepherd for 3. He drops it from range. 9 points in the game.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepherd, one of the reasons they're excited about his future.
Achiuwa can't hit. And here are the Rockets. They're on an 18-4 run. Durant finds Şengün. Back to Durant. Here's the 3. Ooh, that one misses the mark. Shooting 8 for 14 now. Left side Monk. Pass to Hunter. To the paint. Here's Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one misses.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. The Rockets lead by 22. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Pass to Durant. Here's Shepherd. 9 points in the game. An easy 2 on the layup. Shepherd's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And Shepherd is a guy who plays below the rim, but he's got excellent touch inside.
Three-pointer, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. And here's Shepherd for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Smith. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Houston.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep, boy. Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Carter. Outside Monk. Off the mark from 16 feet. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a commanding lead to end the quarter, 27. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Steven Adams out there with Green. Then it's Shepherd. Then it's Josh Okogie. And it's Eason in at the small forward position. And the dunk by Levine.
Levine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Here's Shepherd. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Westbrook. Defense right on him. Sabonis' shot is off. The Rockets lead by 23. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. DeRozan finds Murray. Here's Levine for 3. Sacramento passing it around. The 3 is up. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. The Rockets have gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Eason, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
The 3 from DeRozan. Westbrook. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, you can't ignore Westbrook on the glass now. There's nothing he doesn't do on the court.
Pulls up at the elbow. Rebound by Sacramento. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
VanVleet on the wing. The 3. counted from distance.
You can't play off of Van Vliet too much because he'll burn you off the catch and shoot.
Outside Levine. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Van Vliet outside. Back to Eason. Van Vliet outside. Off target with the three.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
It's stolen by Green. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Westbrook with it. Van Vliet covering. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, talk about an advanced playmaker. Westbrook can make passes that other players just can't.
A shot from the high post. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The drive by Westbrook. And then Westbrook slams it in.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Down low. Deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Rockets.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Kevin Durant.
Oh, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
It's picked off. Here's Eason. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Boy, the passion Westbrook plays with is infectious. He plays hard every second he's out on the court.
He's off on the first.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. Houston in total control. Pass to Adams. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Now the Kings in transition. Murray with it. Green picks him up. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some.
Give Fred Van Vliet a look from anywhere behind the arc, and he's letting it fly.
Here's DeRozan. And another miss by Sacramento. Okogie on the wing. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd. All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Allie